Okay, guys, we're going to.
She's streaming too. Cool.
Yep.
She wasn't streaming earlier, so I didn't know she started.
I just know, dude.
Rating out helps because it will make Twitch notice you more, senpai.
Hey, next,
That's fine. You
next,
should do it again next time. Huh?
can you send me Fluffle's link?
What?
Fluffle's
Oh
link.
yeah, I can send you Fluffle's link.
So,
It doesn't work me.
I need to add. I also need.
My sandwich. It's my sandwich. No, it's my sandwich.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. At the rubber. You can sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, my nose. I need browser source.
What's the matter?
Where is this? That's what I was trying to look for.
I love that intro.
Foxy.
Yeah, it just kind of magnetizes to it, then it just flips it in and then sends it in. I don't mind. You can keep it in the background and then see what I'm doing. Nice.
Are you gonna get us tea or what? Next. Next. Or to next. Next.
What?
Are you gonna get us tea or what?
Huh?
Are you gonna get us tea or what?
Oh, you want their other thing? Hold on. I thought you were asking for their
No, I've been following them since the beginning.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I didn't know that.
No, I know you didn't.
Yeah, well, I'm sending it to you now. You can get it or you no?
That's not what they asked you though, but yes, I did.
No, hold on. I'm sending it to you directly again. I didn't know that's what you're asking for because you just said send me Foxy's thing. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll send you his channel then. Is that what you want? Okay.
No,
You're very specific.
I'm asking you if you're gonna get us tea. Next.
What?
I'm asking if you're gonna get us tea.
If I'm gonna what?
Get us tea.
Tea? I guess I can.
That's for.
How about you let me do this then? I was just in the middle of starting so I could start another scene.
Sorry, you're out of drink and I'm thirsty. So I was asking.
I can get tea with no sugar then.
No, I can wait a minute. Copy link.
Oh yeah, I don't have any problem with broth. I don't mind, but he won't have permissions to come on the channel. No, it's not even streamer key. This is a private channel for myself, and it's just people This is just a showroom. But if you want to go out into the general with them, that's fine. I'm not ready to go into all the Discord and set all that up again. So that's on side. Oh yeah, then yeah, just go ahead and give them an invite, and then when we do it again, we could just bring them in. Because there's always games to play like 7 Days to Die where there's like no limit really, maybe like 16 people. So that's pretty fun. Staring at you menacingly.
Okay. And I need to add Foxy to
The audio from this guy's crunching.
Foxy. Foxy Meow goes there.
So I can't hear this guy talking. Hold on a second. No! Stop that.
There. Goat is huge for some reason.
It's so hard to hear anyway for me most of the time, so I have to like focus so hard. Oh, you have to give them the link in the general chat that's pinned. Yeah, it's in the first general chat, the main one. Oh no, sorry. I gotta fix my Discord thing. Switching first. Stop that.
Cute Nicks.
Your blood's intoxicated. There's some liquor in there. It's got some wiggle room.
There we go. And next, Nixie butt.
You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? If you can't accept compliments, then I don't receive them. Then.
Nixie.
What?
I need sabos too.
Huh?
I need sabos too.
Well, go get it.
Well, don't you have it?
Maybe. I'm also trying to fix my stream information and get back to the game so the audio plays. It's just sitting in silence right now.
You're talking to them. That's all I need right now. It's not typing.
How about you go look for it yourself then?
You just
got it from me when we were setting it up. I only did it like twice. You could have said, hey, could you send me those links too?
Oh, I didn't want to bother you. Why are you being so angry?
Why am I tormenting you? Because you're tormenting me.
I'm not.
A tempered cat.
I didn't do anything to you.
Sure.
I'm not. But
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna flip over to send Astro something and then I'll drag him in here. Give me a second. Unless he already left and didn't hear any of that. Alright, so you've already got Fluffles, right?
yes, I just need sabos. I got everyone else's. Sabo's the last one.
That should have been the first one.
I just haven't done it yet because he hasn't been in the room when I'm streaming. Thank you. I don't like putting them when they're not in the chat because it's hard.
You're in the chat?
No, not recently. I mean, recently until today, like they have been on when I'm streaming, so I can set them up.
There.
Thank you.
I got you. I had this tab out to get something for Astro, so I was like, alright, let's get it while we're here. How you doing, Frost? Yeah, that happens all the time. Oh. Rainy.
Book. Okay. Alright, guys, almost done here. I just have to add people's. Sabo. You join almost thing, you. Alright, put you in here. This, and then shrink you.
Yeah, that's doable with HD.
Alright, guys. We're ready to play some games. Today we're gonna play some more Dreamfall. We got some goofballs in chat. We got Nix, we got Savo, we got Foxy and Jar, and Cody's in here too. And they were playing.
I mean, Cyberpunk, when?
They were playing some stuff. They were playing
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink. Let this little scene play.
They were playing Payday 2, and now they're playing some other stuff. And we're gonna do some story time with Dreamfall. There we go. Jar over. Having to add everybody in. Getting a full crew in here. Only person we're missing is Momo's. There we go. It's fitting. The fox is sitting in front of the dragon. That's very fitting. Alright. Let's unmute and hang out with everybody as we play. I'm not remembering exactly where we left off, so it's gonna be interesting for both of us. Hey, Ernie. Back. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys want to screen share, you gotta go down the general chat.
Hey, Saga. Are you up and about? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
You don't say.
If you build it, they will come. She's fun.
I don't need to worry about that one.
I don't think that's what I meant, but okay.
I don't know, does it?
Does it? I don't know. Oh, wow. Just that's all I can say is wow. A butt. A butt?
Hey, baby, Mama's working. Give me a minute.
Again?
Maybe is there any YouTube today? There's always YouTube. D- um,
One second, Saga. I'm just finishing this one sentence. Almost. There. Right. What do you want? Did you want something? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga?
you already had it in the plans. I think that's
I think Astro was talking about that one, yeah.
yeah. It's supposed to be on Game Pass, I think.
What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga?
That's what I heard anyway. Maybe, maybe not, but that's what I heard.
What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga?
Alright, I don't need the charger again.
Yeah, okay. I got some battery life over here. Take the cord.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fully charged, but it should be enough.
Yeah, but mine's like dying, so
Yeah.
I would let you do more, but
I
I
know,
don't want
it's
it to die
fine,
on me.
it's fine. You know, it should have already charged by now, but it's a crappy headset. So, you can grab the cord. Good?
Hmm?
You can grab the cord.
Yeah. I already unplugged it. It's no big deal.
No, but if you want it for something
No,
or...
I don't need it right now.
Alright, I still have to figure out how to do this section.
What is it, Saga?
You were looking at your cargo ship too, Nick?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Is Dreadnought Workshop going so I can get another builder?
I don't know if they give you more builders, do
By
they?
the way, you're muted, Nix.
That's because I forgot plugging it.
Excuse me, princess.
I didn't mean to make a stockpile.
Who told you that? That's not true.
Make it work.
I don't know. If you push my buttons enough, I will stop talking for a while.
What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga?
We're all a little stupid.
Might be a good idea.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Order cargo ship receive food, goods, and baggage. I'll make the other one. Providing enough for everyone. Get that works.
Those don't cost anything.
Roads? Yeah, no. They're nice, because then I need them.
I'm saying, watch how much time you use.
Huh?
Watch how much time you use.
Keep an eye on like pathways so you don't waste too much time.
Yes.
What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga? What is it, Saga?
There's a lot of merch for League of Legends in this Pop Around Pop on mode.
Not sure. I got.
Good. Good. Thank God. They recognize the fact that League is not too much uh uh elite players will play more game modes. Also,
And
they
then
also mentioned that they are gonna change the rate yeah, the same.
Oops. Well, at least you made it
yeah,
there.
if they're not just focused on the people that are at the top earning money for them, then and actually also balancing it out for the people that play the casual would be nice.
You should. You have enough drink in you. You should fall asleep.
Oh yes, they're adding to because Lion King uh new version of it replacing it with if you roll and you're guaranteed at least one to play or go with them. The forums did probably the reason why no one liked it is because you would have to fight the magic or the situation where you had to. That's probably what the reason why they did it. To making it so that
Good night, Sabo.
Nice, Sabo.
He said it was a man of steak standing up. He almost fell over, but he made it
he
to.
had 6 drinks. He was giant.
I know. He made it to his bed at least. We got it, Summer. We got it. Get some sleep.
Yeah, no, the coolest
my my space vehicle, the ship is called Oppenheimer.
Nice.
Yeah.
My
PLANCK. That's like plank.
plank. Plank. Plank. Plank.
Just save some research data and aesthetics. Salvageable. Base is no longer working. For some reason, the moon base is busted. All inside. Very strange. Definitely not right. They're not at war or anything. It should be functional. Would make a moon base and not take care of it.
Right.
I don't know what's done inside.
You're supposed to do that. Alright, well then why didn't it work for me?
There's a lot of chemicals. Like texture. Like that's explosives. Wild spicy.
Okay, so it's supposed to do that. But why is it not?
This feels like it's satire. Like, this just feels like there's something to. So this is like. I can't tell you.
I wish we could.
On me, then I clicked on cruelty is the interesting. Like, will give you like something like want chips. No, they're just taping these fucking stitches. Oh my god. This is like behind the scenes trying to fucking turn dolphins into Coast Guard. Which seems like possibly brilliant.
Reloading it because it's not working. The level I'm trying to do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's really annoying.
That was hilarious. They were up to the level of dungeon Java.
What saga up to, Magnus?
I know that they have like yearly stuff.
Sleeping, playing, plotting our downfall. I don't know. She's in a crib and she's been suspiciously quiet.
Sure, sure.
And you're not listening to a word I'm saying. How's the story coming?
Don't ask.
All right. So when can I read it?
Don't ask.
All right then.
Evolution of magical power. It's real.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
I worry when you leave.
I thought the whole point of building this house was so that we wouldn't have to worry so much anymore.
Oh, I'll always worry. But I'll always come back to you. This is our anchor. In time and space. In all worlds. Past, present, and future.
You're starting to sound like a real estate agent.
Recently renovated. Low interest rates. Hey, Saga. Are you up and about? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Sexy, but not always so willing.
Just focus on the stew, dear.
You better let me read what you've written afterwards.
Not a chance. Now, shush. Hey, baby, Mama's working. Give me a minute. One second, Saga. I'm just finishing this one sentence. Almost.
Oh, it did.
There.
Sweet.
Right. What do you want? The door?
That.
You want me to open the door for you? I can do that. There you go. Now, don't go into the fireplace again and get ashes all over the place, okay? Where was I? Hello, Saga. You're growing so fast, little one. Soon you will talk and remember and see with other eyes. Eyes that can no longer see me. There's so much of me in you, sister-daughter. I know you cannot understand me now, but I want you to know that I will watch you and protect you. Over time, our link will weaken, and you will be blind to me. But I will still be right here. Tomorrow, in 10 years, for as long as you live. And at the end, my sister, my daughter, we will reunite. The circle will be complete. The worlds rejoined, balance restored. The stories we will tell each other. I'll see you soon, my little Saga. May the balance be with you always.
There, we finally got it to work.
Who are you talking to, Saga? What's all the babbling about?
Is she in there? How in the stars did she get out?
Magic, honey. It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Hey, how did you go, baby girl? Did you sprout wings and fly?
There's someone else in the house, Magnus. I can feel it.
I don't feel anything. Don't worry, Etta. No one but us could ever get inside. It's impossible.
I hope you're right. I could have sworn there was somebody. Oh, Papa's not the only one making stew.
Finally finished book 1. Now we're on book 2. If you guys are interested in story time. Dreamfall. It's like, you know what Life is Strange is? Similar to that, but it's, multiple stories on multiple people all connected into this one world.
Baby, hush. Rest your head.
So there's like a dream world and a reality world, and they're all connected.
I've missed you,
And
my child.
it's about this
I've
world
missed
where
you in the deep,
we live in the future, and they made this like
in the cold.
dream machine, but they're finding out that the dream machine
My sweet
becomes
baby
addictive and causes nightmares. some people,
Home.
and the one of the main characters is trying to stop it.
Will he live? Your magic brought him back from the darkness. My
And
magic
whatever
helped
you,
him stay. But the
the
fire
choices
pushes
you
away.
make shapes the story
You
in
must
certain
choose to live.
different pathways.
Hush, Kian, hush. Rest your head on the pillow. You will soon be home. In the deep, in the dark, in the...
Why do we keep him alive? He's the enemy. Let the fever eat him up.
No, Liko. We brought him here for a reason. We need him alive.
You freed me, Kian Alvane. Don't blame yourself for my death. This is what I wanted. To be free. To be reborn.
When I do kill you, you will feel every twist of my blade as your life drains away. Your pain and shame and dishonor will serve as my vengeance. And I will be there to witness your soul departing for the nether realms, for the shadow, and that deep, dark, cold water. They can only protect you for so long, Apostle. In the end, you will have to face your sins, and you will pay for them.
Sleep, my child. Sleep and never wake up. We're waiting for you. All of us. We're waiting in the deep, in the dark. Join us here. There's nothing for you out there. You belong here with Amar in the deep, dark, cold. Forever and ever. I must go. He'll wake soon. Make sure he drinks water and eats. He will recover. The only wounds I cannot heal are on the inside. He must heal those himself. Wake up, Kian. Wake up. Wake up!
Where in Shadow's name am I?
I don't know why they didn't just kill him when they had the chance. After all, he's our enemy. He murdered Raven.
I hear he defected. The Apostle's one of us now.
Yeah, I believe that one too.
Guess you're not gonna talk to me. Okay.
Shit, he's here. What if he heard what?
They're waiting for you out in the main hall.
I'm glad to see you're up and about. Most gambled on the fever taking you. I won quite a few iron pieces, to be honest.
Is it true that Captain Bakim sacrificed his life to free you from Friar's Keep? He was a good man. I hope it was worth it.
I have to rewatch them. It's been so long. Alright, Goldie, good night. See you when you get home, Goldie. Or when you wake up.
A traitor is back on his feet. Praise the balance.
How are your wounds?
You most certainly will.
Have a good rest.
I won't answer their... There's still pain. I won't answer their questions until I know who they are and what they want with... What is this place?
Hoping to run back to your masters with the information and buy your life back?
Liko, you are in the Enclave, the ancient
Can you pull the
library of
blanket up,
Sentinel
please?
Order of the Balance in Marcuria. It serves as our base of operations.
Ow.
The Resistance Army. Those who have come together to fight the Azadi. Magicals, like her, and me.
I remember. The captain. I murdered him. The portal. The captain. The portal. The portal. You used blood magic to bring me here.
You care more about your afterlife than you do about the man who saved your life. You're truly unworthy of his sacrifice.
Balsai Bakin laid down his life for yours, Kian.
Why?
Believe me, I've asked the same question. Why? Why lose a great man like Bakim over you? A butcher, an apostle, a fucking Azadi.
He insults my people. This creature. This man. I've seen many Dolmari in my life, but there's something familiar about this one. Do I know you?
Perhaps. But then my people all look the same to you, do they not? We are livestock.
I've turned my back on my people.
So you're also a traitor, Kian Alvani. We'll add it to your list of crimes.
My life was already taken from me. Why make all those sacrifices for a traitor and an enemy? I will not let anyone, least of all a Dalmari, speak to me in this way. My life was... Why am I here?
We chose you. We sent Captain Bakim to his death in exchange for your life. We need you.
As a symbol.
But also so much more. We need strength, we need leadership, we need hope. Our numbers are dwindling. Most Northlanders have come to terms with the Azadi occupation. Humans are turning their backs on the resistance and a blind eye to the genocide of magicals. We need someone to give us hope, so that we can fight back and win.
You're a tool, Apostle. A blunt weapon, nothing more.
We need your help, Kian. Will you join us?
Do I have a choice?
There is always choice. And for every choice, there are consequences.
You can't let me leave. If I refuse, you'll kill me.
We might kill you anyway. Just give me a reason.
We have sacrificed so much to bring you here. This is your chance for a new beginning, Kian. A new life, for the redemption I know you seek.
There's only one sector, I guess it's this one.
Let them lock me. I can never be one of them. Let them lock me up. I can never be one of them. But what choice is there? I have no nation, no faith, no mission. What would you have me do?
You will go into the city tonight with Liko and Enu. They will give you instructions and they will keep an eye on you to make sure. To help, if needed.
I'll be watching from the shadows, Apostle. A poison arrow pointing straight to your chest.
You know our cause is true. You know that your people are in the wrong. Do this and begin your journey back to life.
I'm doing this for April Ryan. She was the one who made me question myself. My mission. My faith.
Fuck you, Gazi. There is nothing you can do to repay that debt.
April is dead, Kian. Do this instead for all those who still live. Do this for the soul of your people. Do this for yourself. The boat will take you to Shady Quay in Old Town. I will let you know when things are ready.
After you're done with your mission, we'll meet up at Ulvik's Tavern. And if you don't show, we'll hunt you down and skin you like a rabbit.
You may find I'm not a rabbit.
Try me, please.
Liko, enough.
I itchy. Okay. I thought we were supposed to take a boat. Guess not this one. Alright. I guess it's not this boat. It's so funny.
They're playing with the sounds.
Who is? Hi, Nix's chat.
Let's go. Teasing me.
Oh, Goldie. He would. Hmm.
Looks like we're done getting result. Tier 3. It says I'm playing Payday 2. Let me go fix that. I might have got interrupted by us trying to figure out what I was doing. Thank you, Cup. What's it say? Oh, work, that's right.
That's not good. Hmm. That's also not good. This isn't the right one. Yeah.
So the apostle has finally risen. A shame the fever didn't kill you. We'd all be better off. An even greater shame that a good man had to die for you to live.
No matter the he hates me. But why wouldn't he? I'm certain again that I have seen this Dolmari before. No matter the circumstances. Watch your tongue, Dolmari.
Oh, what apostle? Will you murder me? My family?
That's great.
My entire race? Of course. You are a Zadi. Genocide runs in your blood. Like you, I'm from the west. From the great continent we call Antigua Aba. Land of the setting sun. The place your people call Mihadmir. And then Azadir. As though through occupation you came to possess it.
You are of the Azad Dolmari tribes.
I am of the Dol Antigua, the western Dolmari, first of my people. And yes, we have met before, Apostle Alvani. You murdered my father in front of me. If it hadn't been for my mother holding me back, I would have torn your throat out, and then neither of us would be here today. We faced each other again years afterwards. But I'm sure you have no memory of that either. After all, what's another filthy magical? You made me who I am today. And someday soon, I will unmake you.
Ah, shit. I used
But I swore to Shepard that I'd set my private grievances aside. For now. Unlike you, I keep my oaths. But if I ever suspect you plan to betray us like you betrayed your own, I will not hesitate. I will kill you. And once this war is over, we'll settle our accounts. You will pay for my father's death, my mother's grief, and my people's suffering. Mark my words, Butcher. Your days are counted.
Hi, Sun Praiser!
Light of the goddess.
How are you doing?
Liko is a Dolmari from Azadir. We've been at war with his tribes for as long as anyone can remember.
You have recovered well, Kian. Your wounds were deep.
Hope you're having a
Yes,
good
fine.
weekend.
You brought me back to life.
Sun
I
Praiser.
saw you speaking with Liko.
Sun Praiser.
Whatever you did, those many years ago, you did for reasons that neither he nor I can ever fully understand. You have started down a new path now, towards the redemption you seek.
I'm not sure Liko will ever see eye to eye with me on that.
His wounds are deeper than yours. He was a broken child, and he is a broken man. But he is also a great soldier, and he can be a great leader.
More than anything, he wants me dead. To find redemption, maybe I need to grant him that wish.
And throw everything away. Every sacrifice made to bring you here. That would be a worse crime. You have been born again, Kian. Make the most of this opportunity. Not everyone gets a chance at redemption, to undo the damage they have done and to shape their own future.
The captain said the same thing, only with different words.
Balsai he was, a man who spoke his mind, and spoke freely. I never met anyone who cursed as colorfully as he did. It was truly a thing of beauty. But he too had a past that haunted him. He was a lot like you. With us, he was given a second chance, a rebirth, an opportunity for redemption to atone for his sins. And he did.
For the
Alright.
time being, I can do more here than I can anywhere else. For the time being, I can do more here than I can anywhere else. For the time being, I will try not to disappoint you.
I have faith.
Don't talk to me about faith, Shepard.
Faith is everything.
Faith can lead you astray.
Blind faith, yes. But faith can also lead you back to life. We will help you open your eyes. Kian, would you share your story with me? I have heard only fragments, rumors. I know there's more to it.
Hold on. I gotta.
This is all working.
There we go. That's better.
She saved me. Of course, Shepard. Before all this, I was the Apostle. Back home in Azadir, I was loved and feared. I laid waste to our enemies in the name of the goddess. A little over a year ago, I was summoned by the Six, our empresses. They commanded me to travel across the sea to the occupied territories of the Northlands. I was to find and kill the rebel leader known as the Scorpion. He had murdered many Trueborn, and he stood in the way of our mission. I had always been taught that magic was evil, an affront to the laws of nature.
You okay, baby?
Yeah.
I'd been told that the magical
Not falling
races were
asleep, are you?
dangerous and immoral. But when I arrived here in the Northlands and met the people of Marcuria,
It's really good.
magicals were not the simple monsters of my childhood tales.
Zippers says
Magic
that,
wasn't simply a tool for
you guys
evildoers.
have dropped frames or something.
It was a lot more. complex. Then I met April Ryan, rebel leader. Of course, I didn't know it then. She was a stranger, our meeting accidental. But I know now that it was meant to happen. She was strong and honorable and good. She stood up to me. She questioned my beliefs, my faith, my mission. Her strength made me question everything. But I still went after the Scorpion and the Resistance, blindly, on faith. I finally tracked down the Scorpion. April Ryan. Infidel. Terrorist. Leader of the Resistance. Nothing made sense. But a choice had been made. The consequences were inevitable. My own people had me followed.
Playing the game right now?
My blind faith led them straight to her. To April.
Are you playing the game right now?
Decimated
I
the
don't see anything
Resistance.
happening.
Sentenced me
It
to
is.
death.
They're talking.
For a year I rotted away in Friar's Keep. I was already dead, a walking corpse.
No, it's
I'd
voices.
lost everything.
I don't hear any voice.
But now, for that I'm grateful.
Of course. Thank you. When you've spoken with the others and are ready to leave, come see me again.
Oh, there we go. I hear it. I just probably had it too low.
My son prayed that I couldn't even see my
Yeah.
handsome son.
Yeah.
I heard it. It was just turned down too low.
Yeah. Some person was telling me it's stable.
Yeah, he says it seems a lot more stable now.
It's good.
We've been having problems with our internet service lately because of the bad weather.
Yeah, it's been really weird. We even reset the box. So I don't.
Resistance. They're a scruffy lot, these rebels. How can they really expect to win against my people? Truth be told, they may not look like much and they don't have the resources, but they won't give up until the Azadi are gone. Or the Resistance. A year ago I fought them. Today, I'm one of them.
This game is fun, but there's a lot of stuff I still don't understand.
That one looks better dressed than most of the other rebels. He doesn't quite fit in.
Hoi, Alvane Dar. It's an honor seeing your eyes.
Stretching too loud.
Dar is an honorific in Azadir, and Hoy a common. Who taught you the proper Azadi form of address?
Oh, I did business with with the Azadi for several years. Until my aunt's tavern was shut down and she was arrested. Until I learned what was really happening. You took part in that raid. At the Journeyman Inn. Benreem Salmin is my mother's sister. She raised me after my mother died. I took her surname. I'm Jakai. Jakai Salmin.
I was following orders when I arrested his aunt. But that doesn't absolve me. I was following orders when I arrested. Your aunt was harboring rebels. I was under orders to arrest her. I'm sorry for what happened to her. Your aunt is a strong and honorable woman.
Oh, I don't blame you, Dar. Neither does my aunt. In fact, it was her idea to break you out. She knows you'll be an asset to us. You know, I only joined the Resistance less than a year ago. Before that, I was a businessman, and my customers were mostly Azadi.
He obviously wants to tell me his story.
It was good business. I profited from the occupation. I made a lot of money. It shames me to admit it now, but I actually believed in the Azadi. What they were saying made sense. Even the things they say about magicals. For a while, I blamed them for everything. I even went so far as to join the National Front for Faith and Family. Do you know who they are? Azadi collaborators. Anti-magical crusaders. Turncoats. I'm not proud of that.
This story seems important to him.
But then, when my aunt was detained and sentenced to 5 years in Cold Stone, it changed everything. Opened my eyes. I realized it wasn't the Magicals who were at fault. It was the Azadi. It was us. Those of us who didn't speak up or take action. Those of us who'd betrayed our own.
He really wants to get this off his chest.
I sought out the resistance. And now here I am. With all these brave people, like Anu. Ah, she's great, isn't she? I'm really impressed with how she holds up. Boy, the Zid are a really striking people. So pretty. Anyway, that's my story.
It's quite a story.
Isn't it, though? I'm glad to have you with us, Dar. It'll make a huge difference. You have my support.
I should be getting ready for tonight.
Of course, Alvane Dar. Kian, I'm sorry for going on and on. Good luck out there.
Your router getting on fire.
Ours has been acting stupid.
Shepard is waiting for you in the main hall.
How do we know we can trust you? You're still Azadi. Nothing will ever change that.
Yep.
This.
Preparations are still being made for this evening. You should use the opportunity to speak with the others and familiarize yourself with the Enclave.
I killed his father in front of him, when I was just a boy myself. I can't imagine what that did to him. I lost my own father to a Dolmari, but that justifies nothing. He won't forgive me, and one day he will try to kill me. Jakai, nephew to the innkeeper Benrine Salmin. She's a good woman. Him, I'm not so sure of yet.
Okay, I think we caught up everybody. I'm not sure though.
What movie?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. Yes, nope. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to more people. I thought I talked to everyone I could. Are you sure you're okay, Nix?
Yeah.
You seem to be falling asleep. Nix,
What?
wake up. Nix,
Yeah.
you're snoring on stream, wake up.
Hmm?
You're snoring on stream, wake up.
What's that? Oh, jeez.
The Dolmari. Liko is a Dolmari from
I know
Azadir.
for some of the.
We've been at war with his tribes for as long as anyone can remember.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Are you too warm?
I'm glad to see
Probably.
Shepard is waiting for you in the main hall.
Take your shirt off.
Mm,
It'll cool
maybe
you.
I should call it here.
Is it true that... How do we know we can trust you?
Since I'm getting pretty
You're still
tired now.
Azadi. Nothing will ever change that.
If you want.
I think I should. Like you said, I started snoring.
Yeah. At least that's
I haven't
what.
been getting the best sleep lately, so probably better just to end early and pass the baton. Who is that to?
Nothing here. This person?
They're a scruffy lot, these rebels. How can they really Truth be told, they may not look like much and they don't have the resources, but they won't give up until the Azadi are gone, or their resistance is dead.
Your way?
If you want. I'm just gonna play a little bit longer.
Okay. I'll pass them to you and they pass them
The
to
resistance. A year ago I fought them. Today, I'm
You
one of
can
them.
talk in chat and too.
He's pleasant enough. What Jakai needs is some field experience. And scars. A warrior without scars is like a tree without fruit. Only good for firewood. She's a striking creature. Woman. It's hard not to admire her beauty and poise. They're a scruffy lot, these rebels. How can they really expect to win against my people? Truth be told, they may not look like much and they don't have the resources, but they won't give up until the Azadi are gone, or their resistance is dead.
glad to see you're up and about. Most gambled on the fever taking you.
Is it true
I
that
won
Captain
quite a
McLean
few iron
sacrificed his
pieces,
life
to
to
be
free you
honest.
from Prior's Keep? He was a good man.
There you go.
I hope it was worth it.
Type it in right.
Oh, like I said, our net's been a little wonky. I haven't got the raid message, so there it goes.
Resistance. A year ago, I fought them. Today, I'm one of them.
Alright, guys. Those that are left from Nyx's tree. Welcome, welcome. We are doing story time with Keon. We were playing as a little baby a few minutes ago. And then we're running around as one of the apostles. I can kind of hear myself through Nyx's head.
Alright, the channel with 2 viewers.
Yep. Yes, you did.
Why do my people fear the Magicals? We've warred against the Dalmari for years, but we've been in conflict with other humans as well. Our hatred makes little sense.
It does make little sense. Oh, he said that the hatred of his people have for the other groups is ridiculous and it makes little sense. And I said it does make little sense. Why people would hate each other. Do, 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 do. Guess I haven't found enough people. Go try to find the rest of the ones I'm missing. Don't know what I'm missing, but I gotta go look. Tell Dozzy I said hello.
Shepard is waiting for you in the main hall.
I already went and talked to her. I heard that. Hi, Lunar Fox. I got scared. That is hilarious.
They're a scruffy lot, these rebels. How can they really expect to win against my people?
I'll go this way.
Truth be told, they may not look like much and they don't have the resources, but they won't give up until the Azadi are gone, or their resistance is dead. The Resistance. A year ago I fought them. Today, I'm one of them. They're a scruffy lot, these rebels.
How do we know we can
How
trust
can they
you?
really expect
You're
to
still
win
Azadi.
against my
Is it
people?
true that Captain Bakim sacrificed his life to... How do we know we can trust you? You're still Azadi. Nothing will ever change that.
I'm glad to see you're up and about. Most gambled on the fever taking you. I won quite a few iron pieces, to be honest.
Jakai, nephew to the innkeeper Benrime Salmin. She's a good woman. Him, I'm not so sure of yet.
What are
Tiger
you
back?
planning?
Huh?
Are you planning on turning the Sentinel?
Why
What
would
are
I
they
be as
planning?
Hey,
obvious as
I'm
turning
okay
the
for
Sentinel?
right now.
That's a fool's move.
I don't know. You're a woman?
A young
Oh,
Zid.
shut your trap and play your
There
instrument.
were some in Azadir,
Don't
but
press
they
me.
were hunted like
I need to
animals.
think.
Right, that's this game bugger then. Just do what you normally do. Hello. Hi. So, new guy, huh? I'm Enu. Actually, it's Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar, and my father would kill me if he knew I used just Enu instead of my full name like a proper Zid, but he's not around. So, hey, I'm Enu. You're Kian.
Yes, I am.
I can't not speak with... I am.
Great, hello! Azadi, huh? That's... yeah, great. I've never been. Is it nice? I hear it's nice when they're not, you know, waging war and murdering magicals.
Conquering. Murdering. This is all she knows of Azadir. You think that's all we do?
Oh, no, obviously there's, things I don't know. We don't get to socialize with Azadi very often. The ones I meet wear armor and carry swords and shout a lot. Also, they kill Zid. So, maybe I'm biased? Anyway, I just wanted to, you know, present myself for you. Introduce myself to you, not present myself. That's not appropriate, daughter of Teomar. Sorry, I'm screwing this up, aren't I?
She's trying her best. You're doing fine. It's an honor to meet you, Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar.
Oh, wow. The same, Kian Alvane, apostle of the Azadi, son of,
It's just Kian now. You can call me Kian.
Okay. Kay. Can I call you Kay?
You can call me Kian.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Kian. Welcome to the Resistance, Kian. Sorry about Liko. He has issues.
We have a history, he and I.
Oh, okay. History. Got it. Won't pry. I'm trying to cut back on the prying.
She's not too bad. I find myself warming to this one. So, what's your story, daughter of...
Oh, just Enu. No one calls me daughter of blah blah here. And my story is totally unexciting. The opposite of exciting? Boring? Dull? Humdrum. That's the word. I'm a humdrum farm girl. Was a farm girl. And hey, now I'm a rebel. Go figure. Never saw that one coming. Well, that's not entirely true. At least my parents don't totally disapprove. They'd be happier if I stayed put and out of trouble. Married a boring Zid farmer, had little boring farm Zidlings. But they are proud of me. They believe in the cause. And they totally hate the Azadi. Sorry.
You have good reasons for hating us.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I can go back there when this is all over. To the farm, I mean. I like fighting for something. I like having a purpose other than Farming, being a loyal daughter, a zidling breeder.
Clearly.
I really wouldn't make a good zidwife. I'd be the worst. I'm sorry, this is way too much information. I was just gonna say hello and then blah, so, hello. And hey, good luck out there tonight. Well, I'm gonna be there with you, but anyway, there it is. Ah!
I must learn to play this game. It's a good way to become part of the group. What are they playing? I don't recognize the game, but it looks fun. I must learn to play this game. It's a good way to become part of the group.
I'm sure the others would love to say hello. I know Jakai's been dying to meet you. The General, too. And Liko... well, not so much Liko.
Our water tanks are running thin. Kian Alvani, soldier, apostle, assassin. I expected someone taller. Ah, never you mind. Welcome to the movement for the liberation of Marcuria and the Northlands. Welcome to the bloody resistance. How's your back, eh?
The herbs helped.
Aye, she knows her stuff, our Zidmari medic, and she was concerned for you. Sat with you until your fever passed. Never left your side. I'd say she was sweet on you, but it wasn't even that. It was like she was paying back a debt. I'm the general, me. I run this place. You got a problem with logic, Sticks, you come to me. Your bunk ain't soft enough or hard enough, the general's your man. Not happy with your rations? Call on the general. Maybe that stuff ain't as important as intercepting communiques or assassinating Azadi, but this place don't run itself either. Got any questions, soldier?
I know nothing of this place. I have a feeling I've seen this man before. I know nothing. I have a feeling I've seen this man before. He wasn't wearing a uniform and he wasn't a general, but his voice and his Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, I can't imagine you would, unless you're from around here, and you're clearly not. In my former life, I didn't have much contact with the Azadi outside of bars and card tables. And you don't look like you visit either of them very often. In my new life, I've been mostly stationed here at headquarters. We don't see a lot of Azadi visitors.
Perhaps in Marcuria?
No, I don't see how we could have met there. You must have me confused with someone else. Carry on, laddie. Oh, and make us proud, damn it.
Truth be told, they may not look like much and they don't have the resources, but they won't give up until the Azadi got the resistance. A year ago, I fought them. Today, I'm one of them. She has fire. And she's a brave and intelligent creature. Person.
Shepard is waiting for you in the main hall.
Are you ready, Kian?
I am.
Good. Liko and Enu are joining you. They will tell you what you need to do tonight.
How do they expect me to enter the city and not be... How do you expect me to walk around unseen? Any Azadi will recognize me in an instant.
Of course. That's why our Zidmari sorceress made this, especially for you.
Magic.
There's no escaping it here. If you want to help us, I'm afraid you must drink it.
A Bakshivan masking potion.
Not quite, but a good guess. A masking potion would last for less than an hour. This is an Irhadian veil. It remains potent for days.
It makes all but the trained eyes slide off you. Unless I speak to anyone, the guards won't even notice me. I'll be like a shadow to them. It's a very potent and very costly magic. Not easy to come by.
You know your potions.
When I trained to become an apostle, I was required to learn magic. Know your enemy.
I'm sure that will serve you well. Drink it before you step ashore, and the veil will conceal you. But be cautious still. Don't speak to any Azadi guards or sympathizers. Don't attract attention. And remember that those who know you intimately can always see through the veil. Liko and Enu are waiting for you down the stairs, in the hidden harbor. But you can't go into Mercuria looking like that. You'll need to get dressed. I've left some clothes on your bed. I trust they will fit you well.
Hey, baby. Did you cool off going to the restroom?
What do you think the Azadi
Are you looking for anything? Your room is right down the hall.
Good luck later tonight, Apostle. Alvani. Kia. Sir. What do we call you?
There we go.
If we keep losing people without winning any ground against the
Oh, we didn't see you there.
I hope your mission tonight is a success.
I hope so too. I plan to do the best I can to make it a success. Sleepy Fox.
Best of luck on your mission. You couldn't ask for better companions.
It happens. It does that to next too.
Do you get seasick?
What?
Oh, I just want to know if you're going to get all pukey on us, that's all.
I have been on a boat before.
Good. Then I don't mind sitting next to you.
We've wasted enough time. We need to leave. I'll tell you about the mission once we're on our way.
After you, Kian.
We need to split up. There's much to do, and we don't want to arouse suspicion.
Maybe some instructions first?
I'm hoping your memory is better than the Fred's, Apostle.
There's a traitor in their midst. I need to identify this person before he or she can cause more harm. I'll be looking for a turncoat in Old Town.
Right. Unfortunately, that's all we know. Someone in Old Town spying for the Azadi.
He
Or she.
probably frequents the magic ghetto, but she must be human, or they could not be working with the Azadi.
We also believe they attend National Front meetings. National Fronters are traitors, Azadi collaborators. Their leader, Honor Hilaris, holds regular secret meetings somewhere in the city. That's probably our best chance of identifying the traitor. Sneak into one of those meetings and identify our guy. Girl, woman, person?
I'll begin my investigations in the market. I'm supposed to visit someone called the Mole. Where can I find this man they call the Mole?
Oh, it's
The
not
Mole's burrow is right here in Shady Quakian.
Ah, right. Yes, Kian, you will find the Mole close by. He is close by, this man who is called the Mole. Who is a human man, obviously.
God save us from Zidlings and their lack of subtleties. The Mole operates an underground supply network out of the Magic Ghetto. We need food, medicine, and arms, and so we need to maintain good relations. Whatever the Mole asks of you, do it, without questions.
It's time to get started. I'm ready.
You're on your own now. Anu and I have other assignments tonight. Once you've identified the turncoat, I'll meet you in the Magic Market. It's not far from here. Follow this street into Old Town.
Afterwards, we'll meet up at the Cock and Puss.
The Rooster and Kitten. It's a tavern on I Reed Avenue, right off the Southgate Market. Ulvik, the publican, is a friend of the Resistance.
I'm sure it's all very confusing right now, Kian, but there are maps everywhere. You can't get lost. Well, you can probably get lost. Are you going to get lost?
I'll find my way, Anu.
Right, good luck, big guy. Guys, both of you...
Goddess, forgive me for this. That tastes pretty good, to be honest. Unless I make myself noticed, or meet someone who knows me well, I'll remain veiled.
Okay.
A map of the southernmost parts of southernmost parts of Mercuria.
The Mole's expecting you. You'll wait your turn in the back. Don't speak unless spoken to, and no funny business. All right?
Merely an unfortunate side effect, Madam Mole. I don't expect...
Unfortunate side effect? Is lot more than unfortunate side effect. Is mud-riddled catastrophe is what is. Everyone in bar sleep. Everyone who drink wine close eyes and start snore. Not good for business.
Well, yes, we put too much of the poppy stem in the mix. I blame the...
Don't care. Responsibility on you. You cause disaster, you fix disaster. Poppy stem only to make wine more good, give spice, make more people buy wine. This make people not buy wine. This make people sleep and not drink any more wine. Make people buy other wine. This is bad thing, not good thing. Bad thing. So, you fix. How you will fix?
Oh, well, see, that's the problem. We've run out of poppy stem. It went into that one shipment.
Earth save us from you lot. Without poppy stem, our wine just wine. Nothing extra, no spice. Very well. You get Evensong from City Green. It grow there. Goat eat it. Goat love it. Goat get dizzy and fall over. Goat never know when enough is enough. Not same as poppy stem even song, but we'll do for now. Make wine more special again.
Thank you, madam. I'll...
Mix right amount next time. Not too little or no spice, and not too big, or everyone go sleep. And if everyone sleep, you sleep. You sleep long sleep. Final sleep.
Oh, right. Gods. Yes, I... Thank you, milady. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing, Azadi? Come out of shadow. Let me see you.
Is that... Goddess, that's the mole. Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. Maybe she has no idea I'm with the creature. Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. She must know who I am and why I'm here. Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. The creature clearly harbors a lot of animosity towards my people. Perhaps that's understandable. But if she only sees me as the enemy, it'll be impossible to come to terms. Maybe she wasn't in... Shepherd sent me.
Yes, I know who you work for, Azadi. The Samare, the Resistance. Old stone library with wet floor. Motley group of personality. Ripe with drama. Come on, do not waste my time. I don't have mud for brain. I need to know what you need so I can speak what I need. Is way of thing. Before I do favour, you do favour. This is how the mole work. Never the first, always the second.
The Resistance is already fighting the Azadi. Doesn't that count as doing you a favour?
But you are Azadi.
I am.
An apostle.
I was.
Ugh. I'm not like human. Azadi, they are worst of lot. How I know Azadi not playing me. How I know you not playing me.
Goddess save us all. I am Kian Alvane. I was the apostle, but now I'm a rebel. I'm here to make my people leave the Northlands and return to Azadir, and to ensure our so-called leaders stand trial for their crimes.
I dunno. Smell like trap. But let us pretend you speak truth. What you want with the mole?
I was told you could help us with weapons and supplies.
Maybe the mole can help with weapon, maybe she cannot. But before this question answered, you help me with something. Scratch back.
Scratch?
He's just saying. Not want your oversized hand all over back. Favour for me. Favour for you in turn.
What do you need?
Need to intercept Runner. Messenger who pass word between guard station and city. There is letter I need. You help Mole do this, Mole will consider your problem.
I can do that.
Good for you, apostle no more.
One condition. This Runner. You will not hurt him.
I will not? Why not?
They use young men for runners. Boys. They have fought no battles. Killed no rebels or magicals. They don't deserve to die.
They are still enemy.
I need your promise.
I promise. No one hurt your little Runner. My man there will mark place on map where Runner pass. From there you find place to take message from Runner with no guard watching. Remember, no one must see. Very important this. You take letter from Runner, we get letter from you, everyone goes separate way, everyone happy. When job done, talk to the mole again. The mole will be ready to talk business.
I wonder what sort of magical this one is. I've heard soldiers returning from the northern forests talk about the mole people who burrow into the mud. There's much to do before the night is over. I wonder what sort of magical this one is. I've heard soldiers returning from the northern forests talk about the mole people who burrow into the mud. I wonder what sort of magic. There's much to do before the night. I wonder what sort of. What are you?
What I am, he asked. What I am? I am the mole.
That's not the name of your species.
My species, he say. The Azadi, always so tactful, always so sensitive. In my tongue that name be Banda Banta. It mean tiny folk who sing to earth and shape it, or something like this. His fancy way of saying we live in muck, know many song and dig deep tunnel. So we are mole, deep dweller, digger, mole with fancy name, who speak and sing and also magic. Except as Zardi come and put fire and smoke in Banda tunnel, and when Banda come out, a Zardi slaughter. Every one of us, man, woman, child, infant, no mole spared, except me. Except old woman, left me for dead. I am last of species, Azadi, last of people, last of Banda Banta, last of mole. I am the mole. And now you go and come back only when finished. Go. Shoot, leave. You know door, easy to find, still open.
Okay. Quests. Remember what all the buttons do again before I go back out. Okay. So we got what we need from in here. That's good. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Sounds good. Hard work, but good. Nick's pastel already.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches! Hey! Hey! Let go! Help!
Help? You tried to steal my purse?
So? You're a Zardi!
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not a Zardi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not a Zardi?
Yes.
You look a Zardi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah. So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gian.
Gien. That's where the magicals are sent. The boy probably has no idea what Gien. To the prison colony.
Re-education camp. That's what my father said. They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back when they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not magicals.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
The boy... He's only a boy. The boy can't be more than 10. He doesn't need to know the truth just yet. I'm sure they're coming back.
You don't believe that.
I... do not.
So why are you lying to me?
To protect you from the truth.
I don't need to be protected. I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can.
So what's going to happen to them?
You shouldn't think of such things. Do you have no family here?
Not in Mercuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a
Segregated.
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have things I need to do.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not.
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the Resistance now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Keep your voice down, boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies, some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you know anyone like that?
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the Veiled Avenger. I'm an assassin.
Just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
There's no reason to delay this mission. I should explore. There's no reason. Let's go.
Yes! Follow me! Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
We need to leave the ghetto.
How will you get past the guards?
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
The other side!
My table's always open, day and night. I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. I've got tasty sandwiches. Exotic oils, foreign herbs.
There may be magicals.
Wanna go that way?
Watch your back in there.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night.
Empty. Okay, this is the way the bows came, I guess. Oh, this is the building. I don't think it's where I want to be.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
She sells herbs and potions, all of it non-magical, or so she claims.
Good day. I deal in some things everyone can appreciate. I do away with uncertainty, apply precision where a
Come to Rosewood's Apothecary! I have concoctions to warm your soul and lift your spirits.
I've got itching across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
Sandwiches.
You hungry?
I've got tasty sandwiches.
You don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them, and you're sort of indistinct. But tell your friends.
Something to tide you over before tea. A midnight snack. Early breakfast.
Okay, once I finish this chapter, I'm going to raid out, so let's get this going, because kind of need a break. Oh, I don't want to go that way. The boat, so I don't want that.
Crunchy yeast bun.
Save your money and
Mercurius
time and come
foremost
to Rosewood.
sandwich are here.
I guarantee your first time come to Rosewood's
Go on, you may pass. Always be vigilant, citizen.
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How did you escape the keep?
What? I didn't. How do you know about that?
Oh, everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution. There's even a puppet show about it.
Shadow take me. And why do you think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly. What else do you know about me?
Not much. You were wounded by Azadi bullets, you almost died. You're working with the resistance. Oh, and you betrayed your people, of course. Everyone knows that.
Everyone? Goddess.
What's your goddess like?
What?
You keep saying her name. Is she pretty? What's the colour of her hair? Is she... This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, Scram, get out of here. Go back and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated, in recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here, Now run back, you little thief. Greetings, brother.
What? Who's there? Gods damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hells did you come from?
The shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
We'll keep this simple. The obvious answer to blood and land.
Yeah, all right. Wait, that's my line. What's the passphrase?
Blood and...
You don't belong here. This is a private gathering.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dalmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hillarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
It's been torn into 3 pieces.
Where's the third? I only saw 2.
Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
I'm not going to just keep guessing. Sooner or later, the important thing is not what I say, but I'm not going to just keep guessing. My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
I'm not going to just... My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly. It's been torn into 3 pieces. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
I'm not going to just... The important thing is not what I'm not going to just keep guessing. Sooner or later, even this brainless fool will see through my veil and call on the guards. My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
The important... Stand aside and let me through.
I just need the passphrase.
Come on, brother, you know me.
Nah, can't say as I do. And if you're not part of the family, you're not welcome here.
Honor and... What? There's a word missing. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
The pamphlet's slogan... I'm not going to just keep the pamphlet's slogan begin... Honor and... faith?
Honor and faith? That ain't right. You're not one of us. Have you even been to an assembly before? Go on, mate. Get out of here before I lose my patience with you.
It's disgusting what's going on in there. Them bad-mouthing magicals like they're the problem. The magicals have always lived here. It's the Azadi who've upset the balance of things.
You ought to be more careful speaking ill of the Azadi. The walls have ears.
Oh, what are they going to do? Ship me off to one of their re-education camps? I'd like to see them try.
They might throw you in Friar's Keep.
They wouldn't dare. They respect women, that lot.
There aren't a lot of
At least they've
people
got
out
that
at
going
night,
for them, unlike those
even though the
National
streets
Front
appear to be
traitors
safe.
in there. Mark my word. The moment the Azadi leave, the Resistance will hunt down every last one of them and string them up on the city walls.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst. It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece of... The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And Balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
It's been torn into 3 pieces. honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting. The construction of the pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them to cover the city. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Blood, land, the pamphlet, blood, land, honor and humanity. That's what honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Hillery speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all. Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk, welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look. Fear them, the enemy, for they are close.
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person. I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
I smell them. Do you not smell them? That foreign spice, magic.
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that
It
person.
warms my heart
Honor
to see you
Hilaris.
standing before me.
He leads this
Standing
National
up for
Front
what's
for Faith and
good
Family.
and fair. Glory,
I'm
cousins.
too far away to get a real sense of
Glory
that
be upon
person.
you.
Honor
In the
Hilaris.
light of
He
the
leads
goddess.
this National Front for
Yes.
Faith and Family.
Yes. I spoke recently with our benefactors. I spoke to them about that immigrant.
Honor Hilaris.
Magical.
He leads
Yes.
this National Front
Yes.
for Faith and Family.
Yes. I spoke to them. I said, listen to these humble, brave folk, your cousins. Humans brought to their knees by the magical. Driven to bankruptcy, to moral corruption. Simple, uncomplicated men and women led astray by the devilish, demonic, magical, the necromancer. I said to them, we need to make a stand. Now. Now. We need to rally behind our benefactors, behind our own. And I said to them, what you need, what they need, what we need is someone to stand up and speak the human cause, the true Mercurian. Someone not afraid of the magical and his foreign tongues. Yes, yes, you know me. You know me. You know I seek no fame or fortune. I seek only truth. I seek the light. I seek justice for brave, humble human folk like you. Yes, yes, yes. I stand here before you as your servant. I stand here before you as your humble servant. Soon the city will elect a new council, a new leader, one who will
take responsibility
I'm too far away
for
to
the
get a real sense of
lawlessness
that person.
haunts these
I'm
occult,
too far away to get a real
ill-lit
sense of
lanes.
that. Her posture is
Our
odd.
benefactors do great
It's almost
work.
like she's
They
tilting
do
slightly
brave
to
work,
one side.
important work, illustrious work.
I'm too
But
far
they
away
can't
to get
be
a real sense of
everywhere.
that person. I'm
They
too
can't
far away
protect
to get a
all
real
of you
sense of
from
that
your
person.
dark neighbours.
Nothing in particular
And where
stands
the
out.
Azadi fall short, where their light doesn't
He
reach,
smells of lavender
the
oil.
City Watch can help.
Maybe he's a physician.
Take the paper dragons that fly
I'm too
above
far
us
away
as
to get a
we
real
speak.
sense of that person.
Yes, those blasphemous
I'm
constructs
too
that
far
fly
away
in the
to get a
face
real
of all
sense of
Eh.
that person. Nothing in particular stands out.
hard-working human folk, symbols of the magical, symbols of the
Goddess,
Drykin.
That man has a potent odor.
Phooey.
He can't have changed his clothes or taken a
Blasphemous
bath in
betrayal
months.
of all of humanity. Phooey. Our benefactors, the Azadi,
I'm
they
too far
cannot
away to get a
cut
real...
every
Must be
line,
wearing
arrest
leather
every traitorous
undergarments.
child.
They
more
make an
important things to
unpleasant
do.
creaking noise.
This is the City Watch's responsibility.
His
But
left
what
arm keeps
does
twitching.
the City Watch do?
He appears to have some sort
They
of
stop
muscular
good,
dysfunction.
honest, simple human folk from meting out well-deserved justice.
There's
They
nothing
stop us
unusual
from
about that
punishing
person.
the magical, that immigrant, for his necromancy and illusions.
There's nothing unusual about
Right.
that person.
Only last night, a young cousin of ours was put in
I'm too far
chains
away to get a
for
real
laying
sense of that.
righteous
She's
hands
humming to
on
herself.
a magical. A magical
She's humming
had
to
cast
herself.
a spell on our young
It's a tune
cousin's
I
sister.
recognise.
She'd fallen in
sweet
with
lullaby.
the magical, possessed with dark lust and obscenity. And our cousin
Nothing
is
in
thrown
particular
in the
stands
dungeon
out.
for doing what's right, what's just,
He smells of lavender
what's
oil.
moral.
Maybe
Yes.
he's a physician.
This is
Nothing
what
in
the
particular
Watch
stands
does.
out.
Punishes brave, simple, human folk for doing what's right.
Her posture is
For
odd.
trying to save a young
It's
girl's
almost like
soul
she's
from
tilting
that
slightly to
demon,
one side.
The magical immigrant. No, no, no. The City Watch needs leadership.
He reeks
Mercuria
of
needs
tobacco.
leadership.
An Azadir
Someone who
variant,
can
unless my
stand
nose
up
deceives me.
against the magical and say,
Hammy
this
used to
far
smoke this.
and no further.
There's nothing
Someone who's
unusual
willing
about
to
that
make
person.
sacrifices, to hammer in a few nails to build a home. The Watch is willing
I'm
to
too far.
hammer
Nothing
no
in
nails
particular stands out.
to build no home. I blame their leader.
I'm too far
that
away to
woman
get a real sense
with
of it.
unnatural
There's nothing.
desires. And I blame her leaders, that boneless council.
There's nothing
Slave to the immigrant, the magical.
There's nothing unusual
What
about that
can
person.
be done? There is only
Her clothes smell
one
strongly of
solution.
tar and smoke.
Change.
She must be a factory worker.
Change. Yes. No, no, it's important that we stand together, hand in hand with our benefactors. Yes, yes. I speak regularly with the Azadi. I've even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sami Rahman. No one says we have to abandon gods. No, 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 no. No. The light of the goddess is about acceptance, not disapproval. She smiles upon all good humans. Our common enemy is the filthy immigrant, the necromancer, that demon, the magical. That's what this is all about. It's about fighting the magical infestation. It's not about which gods we do or do not worship. No, 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 no. The Azadi are nothing if not open-minded. They'll never curtail your right to worship your gods of old. But of course, the goddess represents the truth and the light.
Honor
She
Hilaris.
symbolises the fight against
He
the
leads
magical,
this
that
national
sorcerer.
front for faith and family.
To embrace her light is to embrace humanity itself. Thank you again for coming. Thank you. May you walk in the light, cousins. And remember, vote Hilaris. Vote Faith and Family. Vote National Front.
Honor Hilaris. He leads this national front for faith and family. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective. These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Marcuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families. A map of the southernmost parts of Marcuria. A map of the southernmost parts of Marcuria. There are more steam machines than ever, and we still have no idea what they're for. They're connected to the pipes, and they appear to be linked to the tower. But why?
I'm sure where I'm supposed to go. Let's see.
Liko mentioned that there's a plan in place to learn more about the tubes and the machines and to sabotage the network. But not today.
Shadow's name? You came out of nowhere. You shouldn't be out here so late.
Watch your back in there. You can't trust the magicals. Go on through. Good evening, citizen.
Avoid the shadows. There may be magicals. Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious.
I think it starts with the magical in a pig's...
While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
Welcome back.
Who are you? What do you want? You don't look like you're...
It's cursed text, is what it is.
I can't read that. That's not English.
Don't make it worse, Boxy.
That made it worse. Come back down here. Came in for that. It was like we cried. Sister started yelling at her. It is such a mess.
Sounds like it.
May pass. After my shift's over, I think I'll head to... Who's there? Good evening, citizen. Always be vigilant, citizen.
A map of the sun. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to people still keep their heads down around Azadi military. It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
trying to figure out where to go.
Balance! Are you a ghost? Where in Shadow's name did you come from all of a sudden?
Hi, Mama. Hmm? It's not me, it's Nyx. 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 You're moaning in your sleep. You're doing your motorboat thing. Wake up. Nyx. Stop. Wake up.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
At a National Front meeting, identifying your turncoat.
It takes a traitor to find a traitor. Think you can point him out for us?
I can.
Go on then, before we lose him. on, Kian. Show us the traitor, if you can.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil. That man, was he at the National Front Assembly?
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
Ah! Easy, pal! What's happening? Help! Help!
Mercurius foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
You do know that you're in the magic ghetto, right? It's just that you don't look like it.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's hard to shake the feeling that it's wrong for Magicals to be walking around freely. And I'll have to get used to it. I'm fighting for them now.
Mercurius foremost sandwicher
My table's always open, day and night.
Relationship? There's a spice for that.
Oi.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
Oh, hello. I'm sorry you couldn't find what you were looking for. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments. My table's always open, day and night.
These men are getting tired of their posting here. While my veil, if I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
Goddess, I can't wait. I'm so sick of this shit stain of a city.
These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Mercuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Yep. Iron Mouse in general is just good.
Are you lost? Then find a map and leave me.
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept. There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it. A runner passing messages between checkpoints. A runner passing messages between
Do you have any
checkpoints.
messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar. What do you want?
If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective. I'm losing him. I must get closer.
Can I help you with
That's the
anything?
boy I'm supposed to intercept. Better to tail him. There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it.
Are you following me? Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right. Left.
These men are getting tired of their posting here. It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe.
Shadow's name? You came out of nowhere. You shouldn't be out.
I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now, we have other concerns.
Who are you? What do you want? You don't look like you're from around here. Always be vigilant, citizen.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Are you lost? Then find a map and leave me be.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear that it's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing here night after. If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
If I take a short nap standing up, will you cover for me? No? Oh, never mind.
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the street people still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst. It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. The pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them to cover the city.
Are you lost? There are city maps everywhere. They should help you find your way around.
They've brought in the very best engineers, builders, and metalworkers from Azadir to help. I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now, we have other concerns. If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective. There are more steam machines than ever, and we still have no idea what they're for. They're connected to the pipes, and they appear to be linked to the tower. But why?
concerned citizen. Go on through.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with a
They got hacked. They had their entire channel deleted. Yeah,
There
and
aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
that goes to show. Safe from this? No.
Don't you know there's a curfew on? We should both of us be indoors.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing. Avoid the shadows. There may be magicals.
Try one more time to figure out where I'm going.
It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Marcuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families.
They were talking,
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria. A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Go on, you may pass.
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon. I wonder who it could be. Or maybe the General's returning. I can't say I won't be relieved.
Magicals appear contained to Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city.
Tell your friends.
I guarantee your first time
Cure
is
Del
the charm.
Authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Sandwiches. I've got tasty sandwiches.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Cured elven meat. Pickled shrimp cheese.
In fact, I need to hurry home this
Lift
instant.
your spirits.
Foremost
Need to put some
sandwich
spice in your
here.
relationship?
Sandwich into your
There's a spice for that.
Sandwiches. I've got tasty sandwiches.
I sell 100% natural products. Unlike the competition, I guarantee your hair will stay on and you won't grow feathers on your back.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night.
Go on, you may pass. Shadows, there may be magicals.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
Go on, you may pass.
Okay. What the heck? Okay. I was gonna say there. Wait, what? The widow and the bones.
Stop following me.
A runner passing messages between checkpoints.
There he is.
Look, I'm not in a guise, all right?
That's the boy a runner passing messages between checkpoints. The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Let's see where he went.
Shadow's name, you came out of nowhere. You shouldn't be out here so late. They frown on that sort of thing.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
If I take a short nap standing up, will you cover for me?
Hello? Hello? Huh. Could have sworn I saw something.
Okay, let's go. don't know where I have to go.
After my shift's over.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stunt widow.
I'm Gertie Stoned. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress. On the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You granted... You killed my husband.
He was dying. They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him? You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
Arne Stont's widow. She wants nothing to do with me.
So I only have one thing left to this place.
Avoid the shadows. There may be magicals. Go on, you may pass.
This part's so pain in the butt. the messenger? Doesn't look right. Trying to find them.
Next week, I get to lead my queue.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
What do you want?
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Okay, well.
Who are you? What do you want? You don't look like you're from around here.
table's always open, day and night? I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Cured wing meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf. You look like the sort of... Tell your friends. Tell your friends.
This one sells exotic snacks and nibbles.
Who's there?
Put it alongside, and it could be a more secure option if you have technology for it.
Yeah, no,
It's definitely something
not everyone.
that should be optional.
Yeah, not everyone has. Not everyone has the top of the line phones or the best phones to handle.
Got a fingerprint scanner on there.
Yeah, not everyone can handle, the fancy schmancy mechanics to a top phone.
Yeah, what about the people who handle using such things?
Well, that's what voice recognition's for.
Yeah. Turned into like, oh hey, here, but the music you can just control. Awesome.
Yeah, I would hate it.
I like just thinking on even one.
Well, and think of all the elderly people that already have enough trouble just using their phone. In general. In general. And then having that on top of it.
I've only recently started two-factor authentication for a long time.
Oh yeah. That would factor in it too. Yeah, us too. We had shitty cell service until recently. Um, we switched to Xfinity cell service because we had this really shitty cell service that my dad, when he was alive, insisted that we were all be on because it was so much cheaper. And in the end result, it was just so much hassle being on it. And then when he passed away, it was like a pain in the ass just to get out of it, out of the contract and everything else. And not only did he have the cells on it, he had his and my mom's landline on it, and he convinced us to get it for our landline. And it was just like the shittiest landline. Like, it would just randomly start buzzing, like you're on a call, and then it would be like, it would do like, it would act like you're like sending a fax while you're in mid conversation with people, and it would make the fax machine noise, like someone's trying to fax something through your line while you're trying to talk. It was just horrible. And and the thing is only us, like the ones calling out, would hear it. Sometimes the ones calling in would get it occasionally, but most of the time we were the ones that had to listen to the noise. It was all because my dad was like, "Oh, it's so much cheaper."
I have a government phone. I get it for free because because I'm a civilian. But and here's a huge. It does 90% of the time.
Yeah.
I don't get calls like 2 hours after someone calls.
we're getting visitors from Sadir.
If you're a ghost,
Oh yeah, I remember getting those gov phones. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, and they also, if you accidentally, for whatever reason, don't use it every day and you let it sit there for, say, a month because you haven't had a need for it, they just, I know, it's really annoying. Because sometimes
She hates me for
you
her
may
husband's
not
death.
have a reason to call or
Can't
do
blame her.
something. It's so annoying. Yep. If you can put your phone on the national do not call list, then it'll stop. I have to. Yeah, I know. We get those too. They're really annoying. I have to put my phone back on the list. That reminds me I need to do that tomorrow because you know what? Yeah, what's really annoying is they say, "Oh, it lasts so long," but yet it does. It doesn't. You have to like re-add your phone because they lie and say, "Oh, it lasts so many years or whatever." Before you. Yeah, I know. It is. Yeah, I know.
Liko mentioned that there's a plan in place to learn more about the tubes and the machines and to sabotage the network. But they've brought in the very best engineers, builders, and metalworkers from Azadir to help create
Yeah, it
these
does.
machines and the tube network. We
That's
need to
why
find
I
out
don't
why.
believe them when they say, "Oh, it lasts this long before you have to re-add it." I just do it. The minute, the minute. I know. I don't know either. Or they get.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Yep. Yep. And you. Yep. Well, the stupid part is they don't get much money out of it anyway because people just hang up on them anyway. My dad would have this game where he would just answer them and then just like not say a word and wait for them to say. Yeah, he would just answer it and not say shit, and then the minute they say something like hello or anything, he would just hang up on them immediately. Cause he's like, if it's someone that really knows me, they'll say something immediately. So if they take 10 minutes to say something, then it's obviously not important. But since my dad died, my mom's moved in here. So now it's twice the calls because she lives here now. Because my dad owned the house, and now she owns it. So now it's like they're still looking for my dad and get those calls. So, okay, we talked to him, and it's like, no, you can't. He doesn't live here. That's not much. Yup. Cat? Kitty, kitty. It's not enough. Sounds so wrong. How dare you tell me you're done? Goat has a cat too. He'll just yeet her across the room onto his bed. Trash cat. Trash cat.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Fart.
What? Why would you spam that?
If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
Just leave me be.
No. Alright. Feed me, Dad! I'm hungry. Cute.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Alright. Looks like Nix is finally starting to wake up.
It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier. These men are getting... While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective. The pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them
Welcome
to cover
back.
the city.
The smell? Just All the above. Bleh. Can't find him. So well over. Kind of annoying me that it's not triggering. Okay, there we go.
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
Okay. Let's follow him.
Messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar.
Balance!
What do you want?
Where in Shadow's name did you come from all of a sudden?
Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right.
What?
Left.
Mhm. Hmm.
So they're gonna have wired. They're gonna have it wired.
That's bullshit. Well, the problem is their product is good. Their practices are not. That's
Who are you talking to?
There are innovations into this. Apple products do better than like facial mapping stuff that a lot of YouTubers prefer.
yeah.
So it's just like there's why they're better. It's just the average public doesn't use these things.
Yeah. That's the thought process on money.
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
If you ever want to build a computer, the best way to do it is Windows.
Right?
Or
Do you have any messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar. What do you want? Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard
No,
to
it
see
shouldn't.
anything in this light. Right,
It
left,
also shouldn't struggle this hard just to watch a cutscene. It should be optimized for the device. Simple as that. Dang it. There we go. Sheesh. Hate when that happens. Frick. Huh.
there's a specific breed of mosquitoes that exist purely because of the mosquitoes originally only fed blood from birds. These really fine mosquitoes, as they're called,
It says Watcher's Court. The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent.
it's more confined spaces that, rather than groupings. And
Mhm. have enough from a nap, my love.
Yes. I had passed out.
Your mic's not on.
Ah.
Nick's had a nap.
I had a nice pass out. Couldn't help it. At least I didn't fall asleep on stream too long.
Can you raid out to Dozzy for me, please?
I gotta go send people somewhere while I'm so coherent.
Can you raid out to Dozzy, please?
You want me to raid you out to Dozzy?
Yeah, I'm tired of doing this level right now.
Okay.
I've tried it several times. It's annoying me right now. I will be on later. I'll be back later today, probably, for more games. You see what Jay said? See what Jay said?
See what Jay said.
No, the other thing was philosophical stoners on the stream, and then he put a bunch of emotes. It's right after Drummond.